trying to get the flag back on the screen.
Showing that tree, dude. Nope.
He's supposed to be showing the flag.
You can't do nothing when that road on the track now.
So I'd come over and do a dance in front of that and it'd show up there on that screen.
No, no.
I said I'd come over and do a dance in front of that and it'd show up on that screen. I'm not going to do it.
No.
I could.
Well, they're trying to get the flag back up.
What up, everybody? Yes, we live out here flying these dragsters. Yes, about to do some good racing today.
With the Pro group, these cars are beautiful cars. They are works of art, highly engineered, highly detailed.
Work with me, I'm still getting things set up on the camera right now.
These cars are the second fastest door slammer cars on the property. Second only to the Pro Mod. And again, some of these are close to that, but beautiful paint schemes, beautiful wraps. Lots of different ways to get the job done with those cars. So different power adders. Anything kind of goes, dial your own, stay within the limits of the category, and put yourself on. Such cool technology too. The compressed supercharging is just fascinating to me.
Indeed, I mean it's kind of the future of the sport, right? It's going, you know, right. Looking forward, I think you're going to see a lot more compressed air car.
I do too. There's less moving parts. There's no parasitic drag. It's super cool as the intake charge instead of superheating it like a roots or screw blower. And it looks complicated to me, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty simple. You're essentially putting that race motor on a giant scuba apparatus, and it idles around with ambient air, and as soon as you hit a certain threshold, that slaps shut, and 3,000 pounds of regulated air is pushed straight into the intake manifold.
You see?
It's amazing to me. The first time I saw one, I was like scratching my head because it was on a dragster, and it was just a throttle, looked like a throttle body hanging on the front of the intake manifold. And I'm like, there's something missing here. Yeah, because I'm like, there should be an air filter or a scope or something.
Yeah, there's something. And no.
So I looked upon closer
How you doing?
inspection. Oh, new toys I haven't seen before.
Never seen such a thing. Indeed. So you take a look. car closing itself off entirely into the outside atmosphere. So as we talk about the heat, it's not really a factor for this thing.
All right, they parking the tractors. Let's get back. Hey, what up, Jet Black? Yeah, you just in time. I think they're about to start first rounds of eliminations.
Just about ready, I think.
Looks like we can pull the tractor.
And to design for R, not sportsman. Design for R, the dragster supercharging not sportsman is certainly gone around one of the eliminations. Fire them up.
All right, they just said fire them up. They're about to go.
a sharp object. I thought we were going to have to stay then for more when I saw a perfect reaction time. And then he spun the tires. I'm like, oh! Yes, put away the hammers and sharp objects. No! So around more, you know what? Would you rather be lucky or good? I'd rather be both. But you know, they usually say in every race there's one lucky round. That could have been his lucky round right there for home. We'll see him back again. Oh my God! I did not see that. Being happy by
you know, that's going to be one of the longest drives back to the shop as you'll ever get.
Tractor out there checking that left lane, make sure there's nothing on the track that caused that wheel spin. Like one. Give them a little bit to check it out, make sure it's safe to send the next pair.
All right, track crew going down the track to check out it.
That's a shame. That is. At the risk of making you feel bad. He's already not more. Sometimes you
Huh?
get
No.
you just gotta know.
Huh? Yeah, I'm talking to the camera.
Look at get horses now, or get kicked by a horse. That's true.
Well, one of them did get kicked by a horse, man.
Yes.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
Oh, no.
Alright, clean up on aisle one. So we're going down for just a little bit here. We do have oil down in the left lane. Tractor will be out there cleaning that
I got
up.
some oil down in the left lane, so they're gonna
Do the Miracle
clean that up.
We have lots of different solvents and things like that. If they can mop it, they will. If not, we'll run the scrubber. We have to do the prep part of the track gets treated differently than the shutdown area where it's not prepped. So different ways of picking up the spills, if you will.
And so, as a reminder, if you have open pits, so we go check out the pits, California for any gallon bills, Chris Russo. Head on out there.
Okay. I think where we're going was just right from the start line. I think I was there taking a look.
Yeah. Spin on over there, grab yourself some shirts with the refreshments. We are going to clean up this left-hand side here now. So far, before we move into the top dress. We'll be right back. Take a commercial break for you watching around the world. Midwest drag racing.
So let's take a little walk. Let's go see what's in the lanes.
They did take their time to ride.
folks, you do have some time if you want to go grab you a bite to eat, a cold one. Ice cream, there's all kinds of treats. I walked over there buying concessions. We got lemonades, we got ices, we got ice cream bars, we got cheesecake on a stick. I mean, it's like dessert heaven over there, besides the regular concession food, so help yourself to that. We are going to be a little bit here. I do see the scrubber, so we'll scrub this, then we'll have to see if we need to scrape or not after that, so we're going to be a little bit here. You probably got time to stretch your legs, maybe go scope out the drivers in the pits. So help yourself. As soon as we get an ETA, we'll let you know what we think it's going to be.
Like I said, hold on. Gotta lift it up more. There we go. So what's going on? What up, everybody? Ooh, everything looks different from this angle. But what's going on? Like I said, man, they cleaning the track right now. There's some oil spill from the last run, so right now they cleaning it up. We just walking around, showing y'all what's out here. So it's hot out here. Y'all see my little fan? Got a little fan. It's hot, but let's see.
Drivers, if you are in the car, in the staging lanes, you guys can get out of the car for now. Drivers in the staging lanes, you guys can get out of the car.
Right, we outside.
Number one fucking thing, don't be stupid. Every idiot will tell you, oh, Rich is safe. That's the stupidest fucking line you're ever going to hear in the world. You can't just go this up. Pretty much dedicated to top row.
We're still here, so
Yeah, well, yeah.
we must be having fun.
Y'all see.
Top dragster shortly after this, ladies and gentlemen, our track crew doing the absolute best they can. And I mean, look, motor oil is the enemy of all racetracks. It really is. It's nothing you can do. And to be honest, though, free and open pits, and we get up close to first.
Hold on, work with me, y'all. I'm trying to get a picture. All right, sorry about that. My hair got caught in the cord.
You know where I'm going with that? The stance and everything is just like it was.
Got a lot of great cars out here today.
Yeah, it's not like you have to be up there.
will be round number one of qualification or of eliminations coming up here after this.
What up, everybody that's tuning in? Appreciate y'all.
Maybe. The right with the right one.
Oh, you fine.
No.
That going on the checklist too?
That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good thing.
Yeah, everything started in the pit, so.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're fine.
I paid attention.
XRP, I wasn't getting.
No XRP, I
No problem. Appreciate you tuning in to the feed. said, right now just down, getting the track cleaned up. A little spill from the last race.
There he is. Thank you.
All right, so track coming out. And I think that's the first time I've seen Rod Moore really on track in a long time. I think last time I saw Rod Moore even brake was with the whiskey barrel went kaput. Well, you ever seen the Antonio Banderas Zorro film from like the mid-2000s, early 90s?
I think I missed that one.
Well, the end of it, basically, they have these barrels full of dynamite. This whole train just goes. And it was like that, except it was a barrel full of whiskey. It was supposed to be a barrel full of whiskey, but it had dynamite in it. Bam! And that's what it looked like, man. With the nitrous explosion going on there. So if I people here at Flying H, there's a little other racing there on that.
I know the racers hate it when that happens too, because that's the last thing they want to do. They're always super apologetic and, you know, upset that it happened. It's usually some 50-cent part or $5 fitting that cracked or come loose, or it's an O-ring or some silly little thing.
Real quick, we need Cock and Coons to come up to the drag tower. Cock and Coons come up to the drag tower. It reminds me of a quote I saw from who was it? I think it's like an old F1 driver who said, you know, it's never the $1 million part that breaks, it's always the 10-cent bolt that breaks. Every time.
And the price of failure is the same. The price of the repair is cheaper.
Yeah, and you're still going to pay for the $1 million part, but...
Now my feelings are hurt. My pride's busted.
Hey, speaking of that, you know, we put that up on the Top Sportsman upset on Facebook. We got a couple people who said, "Hey, man, I'm guilty of this." And I'll be honest with you, I think every racer is guilty of this at least once. Doesn't make it sting less.
Well, that's what makes you crazy about this stuff, because usually you know what you're cooking to run a couple of numbers. Man, you go down there and lump some out, hit dab the brakes, whatever, spot, drop at the mile-an-hour zone, and you know, it doesn't matter that I got him by that much. I should be fine, and boom, you're happy.
All right, they're still down the track.
How about this?
Still down the track.
Jacob McNeil said it's ready to go.
That's fantastic.
The first he blew the bowler off his profile.
It's hurt now, yeah. Oh my God, you'll see that orange scooter coming up here after a while. Oh, it's bad.
Then he hopped to the dragster transition. Then he went off profile.
And he did that. That's what he was going to do.
It won't go nowhere if you leave it there.
Huh?
It won't go nowhere if you leave it there.
See that?
Well, he says he threw every rod in the engine, by the way.
It quite looked like it.
Then he threw it short of the electrical system. The rod was gone through some wiring or something. It shorted the electrical system across the electrical wire. He got to the top end, like barrel rolled out. Just the way Josh said that, he said he was butt first out of it. I don't care about it. I'm just getting out. It don't matter how. And when he said, he goes, man, I just have to get out of that thing. So he got out of it. And so it was like, oh.
Ooh, that breeze feel good.
Yeah. No block. You have a rebuild these tires. They can just have a new engine straight up. Who knows what kind of luck you're there. That's about the worst 4 straight passes I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, yes. It's such good equipment too. I don't know if you'd ever know what failed. I mean, the shrapnel, the mess that was left in the pan, you couldn't have put it through any kind of shredder I've ever seen that made it. Yeah, I mean, no, you could have put it in a salt shaker. And there was pounds of it. I mean, it just absolutely unassembled itself.
And so, let me see if I can find this picture. That was an engine. That was an engine. But, and so, a testament of Stover Racing. Oh, gosh. Scott Palmer built that tire thing back up.
Yeah, they pulled a bare block out of the trailer.
Uh-huh.
And I thought, oh, they probably got a spare bolt in the trailer. Nope, bare block, built it up for nothing. Put the good stuff around, got all the way. More probably, I don't know. Put the pictures all around, put them all together, drop the crank in, put it all together. And they are going to be ready. And that car is the light. That car is so brilliant. It'll be amazing.
And so, he did say that was a different engine than the one he had. He run 63s that have been to the semis in Michigan. He said this combination you put back in there is the Michigan combination. You know, so we kind of blessed him that the one that went bang was backup, quote unquote. You know, we thought the one that Michigan had some damage done to it. It did, but at least it could have said, at least it was available to be salvaged. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. They probably know maybe had bang sleeves, and I don't know what they do to get it ready. But I saw a video, coming out with the, 2 guys on the end of it, pulling the block out, putting it all back together. Now, what an impressive thrash! Again, I can see what a great color for the car.
Doing good.
Beats getting home.
Yeah. You racing today?
You bet.
Hey, you know who
What you
else is
driving?
happy? The end of Clay Cold.
Okay.
Anyway, we've been so lucky this year. We've spent, I swear to God, that all the races we've been to, we spend about as much time sitting around and staging as way more than we have racing. But here, it's okay.
Right.
There's a breeze that isn't 50 to 80 miles an hour, and it's not raining.
Yes.
The rain's been killing this year.
Yeah, the weather's so screwed up everywhere.
Man.
You got a light,
So,
run your number.
I don't know.
I was iffy about coming here because it was supposed to rain Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and all that.
Yes.
Yeah, and then after
You got a light, run your
they
number.
were, you know,
Don't matter what the other
they
guy
took
does.
it kind of
You
out
get
of
your job
there.
done, sometimes it's all it takes.
But you
Yeah,
bring
because we
that
kept
knife,
watching the weather.
Me
that's
too.
razor sharp,
Took off.
and wheel
I was
that
at
in the
work.
right fashion.
I was at work on Google.
My oldest
Well,
boy,
And quick draw, my gosh,
he's in his
Con
50s
Kelly on
now,
the tree
but
has just been
when he went to
amazing.
college, all he knew was that he was going to be there 5 years. So they told him they were going to redshirt him the first year.
Yeah.
He was going to play 4 years of football. Didn't have no idea what he wanted to go to school for.
You could see
And
drive
we're
down the
sitting
street.
around
I
home
mean,
one night.
it's
and
not all arrowed
why
out and
don't
all
you
that.
become
It's
a
a
meteorologist?
steel
Because
roof
it's
and
not, we had an
it's
excavating company, did utility line, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Two of the TV people that were weather people in Kansas City, we came up here to Johnson County, and they were building these multi-million-dollar huge houses. I said, why don't you become a meteorologist? I said, hell, you got billions of dollars worth of satellites and radar and computer models, and if you miss it, just get up there and smile and say, well, we blew that one, but here's what's going to happen tomorrow. You know, and he said, well, I don't want to be no weather geek.
All you got to do is say, this is the forecast, it's expected to be.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but they got billions of dollars worth of stuff.
Yeah.
And I swear they can't predict 12 hours down the road. And this year's been horrible. The weather's been so terrible everywhere.
It has.
I don't know. Life is good. So, like I say, even if we're here,
By the way, that is why pro mods
there's a breeze.
Yeah.
It could be a ton worse.
Yes. Yeah. I thought it was going to be
hot, real hot. I was like, man, I'm gonna be out here for that. It feels good right now.
Well, first of this week at home, we had 105 real temperature with 40 mile an hour wind. And people were bitching about that. The next day, there's 105 real temperature. Heat index like 115. And there was absolutely no, boy, they were really climbing in.
Man.
You know, I mean, you just stood out there and you just, for hell, 30 seconds at 6 o'clock in the morning, you're just soaking wet. But hell, it's only getting down to 83 and 4 at night.
The visual of that.
So, I don't know. Like I say, this seems pretty good.
Oh yeah. I do too.
Such a cool looking
feeling good.
scheme, and it just makes the car look like it's 5 feet longer than every other car with the same body.
This stuff's still fun.
You know who else has a
No,
beautiful
I want to drive one.
Yeah.
And I'm not just looking
Well, my
at these windows
52,
because it's
about to
a
be
heat racing
53-year-old
car or
son.
because it's vertical.
He's scared to death of my car.
That color.
He's got a street legal Camaro
If that
that he's raced that belongs to me for 25 years now.
Yeah.
And he's got a Supercharging dragster, but he don't want to do nothing. Things with
When I first saw it,
coming up in the air. Getting pushed back in the seat. He don't want no part of it. But he could go play
It is
football.
a very unique color.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I mean, tell me about this.
I wouldn't call it sky blue because it's not.
I guess it's a different environment. Football, he feel like he has more control.
Actually, yeah, if you
I
take
guess.
this Monster Energy Ultra Blue Hawaii can.
I don't know, but
Not far from that.
You know,
I'll make it a little bluer.
Yeah,
Not
maybe
even
a little bit.
when you play football,
Oh yeah.
Let's get a hold of Monster, see if we
You're
can't
gonna
work
get-
something
yeah.
up.
I'm sure the one he said
Scared of
customers
them.
would be happy
You know, like I always told him, I said, I had a front motor and all the
I'm thinking they would be.
top drag.
Just send
Uh-huh.
money. Just send the check to this P.O.
Hell,
box.
it's full front wheels going by the 8th mile cut. Never let the front end down. If you were 8th mile racing,
Yeah.
you were kicking it with the back tire. And he goes, well, you can't steer it like that. I said, if you set the car up right and it's going straight, you don't need to steer.
Right.
You know, you get a buzz.
Yeah.
I swear this is worse than drugs. The only thing is your hook.
Gyro on it.
Once you've gone so fast for a little while,
Yeah.
you got to go faster to get the buzz back.
Yeah.
And it costs more money, just like more drugs and all
Yeah.
this. The only thing is, I won't end up wearing an orange suit and bars and stuff. That's about the only difference.
And you never get that, like I said, like on drugs, you're chasing that first time, you never get it.
Yeah, right.
You never get it.
Well, I don't know. God, life's good. Isn't it?
Yeah.
And it really is. So,
For an hour, more than 1 hour and 1 minute. And I thought,
we talked to Blake Housley, who runs the track here, about this is one of my grandsons. There's 2 of them.
Okay.
We wanted to put him in my car, take shoe polish and write LIC like he's licensed, put my coat and helmet on, push him up here by the starting line, and send the pictures to his mom and dad.
Wow.
And Blake was okay with that, but then they've had so many, curfew last night, lights going out, everything, and they have any more oil down and stuff. We'll be curfew again tonight.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, one of the things you get old, screwing with your own kids is some of the things that gives you enjoyment.
Oh, yeah, you got to. You got to. You got to understand, when, like my kids, as they grow up, I can't wait till they have their own thing. Coming in there, kicking, putting lights on, open the refrigerator, going in there, grabbing something, don't shut the refrigerator. I'm doing all kinds of
Don't
stuff.
shut the door when you come in the house.
I'm doing everything.
Heat and air conditioning, you don't pay them bills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing all that.
I need to go whatever.
When you're a kid, you never consider that this is going to be the highlight of your later life.
Yeah.
Oh, my. But I don't know.
The 187 customer service.
Like I say, it still beats being at home.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Plenty of great ideas for sponsorship.
I don't know.
And we're just getting started.
Oh, yeah.
Wait till we get slap happy in a couple more hours.
It feels great.
Or drink a lot of
When I
caffeine
first
now.
got here,
Marty, I'm telling you what,
it feels great.
power hours are out in the tower.
But,
I don't know.
you know who else has a car? I think people might be sleeping on it today. I think that's Keith Goolsby. Goolsby has run some numbers today. The black pearl, that black and red Camaro, working taillights, beautiful. I think he's consistent enough. I think that as, you know, Ron said,
Sleeping on a golf cart or something like that.
On the Midwest Drag Racing Series Facebook page. This is a tuner's nightmare kind of weather.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
And he goes, you know, and it gives me great
you don't want
great
to
pride to be able to say that I have.
I already know.
You want to nightmare, he'll figure out some things.
Yep.
But he said it's a tuner's nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
I think that because it's a
I
tuner's
think it's St.
nightmare, the
Louis.
tuner's objective is to get from point A to
Yeah.
point B, then to go fast.
Yeah.
Not just to go fast. It's like, dude, just lay
Yeah,
out
'cause
pass
he-
at 75, call it a
Screwed up
day,
in
you're going to win a couple
Supercar,
rounds.
man.
Yeah, give
Super
me
Cup?
something to work
I thought
with.
maybe it was.
And
Maybe I sneak up a little bit.
I assumed it was
Might
his
have
top
to.
dragster.
Yeah. No, I think I think he screwed up his
That's why these
Supercar.
tuners, these crew chiefs are so good with these cars.
Ellen Earl
They
going.
take a real while, take a look at the track.
Is
Some
in
of them got
vinyl,
scientific
has a
equipment. They measure the
191
friction of the
light.
track and all
He
that.
didn't
Some of them
win.
go out, kick stuff, shoot, come back,
You're
look
just
whatever.
shooting yourself in the foot at
Go
that
right
point.
down the road.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
said, when I look up and the lights are already off,
You know,
he said I was pretty well
I
screwed.
talked to Chris Russo. He said, you know,
Good talking to you.
I'm nice talking to you too. You have a good one. Be safe out there.
You too.
we don't have the raw data to run in this kind of weather that others make, right? Like others have run 100,000 runs at 100 different tracks in this kind of weather. We're from New Jersey. We don't quite got this. So, you know, we're trying to learn it. You're very, very satisfied with how point A to point B. And so he said, you know, I know some guys, like I think he pointed out Aaron Wells. Aaron Wells has a huge spreadsheet of every temperature at every track he's ever run at. Oh my!
Imagine the databases that have been built on all this stuff, right?
Well, you see, back in 1987, I made a run at 2:35 p.m. on June the 17th. Down out at Mocan Raceway. And so if we take the latitude and subtract the 2% of the rotation of the Earth,
It was leap year. You got to factor that in.
of course, yeah, you gotta factor in leap, right? That goes without saying.
Oh my gosh, it's just
Position of the sun and the bears.
what I feel like is there's an infinite number of variables that could go in.
All right, y'all. Still prepping the track. Still getting everything ready.
All right, attention.
I think he about to announce. We good.
Attention, drivers. I would say start getting in your cars.
All right, they're about to get in the cars and get ready to go. You see the driver? She's getting ready.
Begin the process.
That's the face of a winner right there.
Thank you. And get those suits on too, because I mean I know all y'all probably took half your suits off. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Yes, I'm sure.
There are tracks down south. Tucson comes to mind. Firebird Raceway.
They're about to get back in the suits. They told them to get back in the suits.
It's time to close down.
They're about almost done with the track, so they're about to get back to it.
They're sweating so much in their fire suits, waiting to go. Like, oh, yep, we got our first passed out driver. It's a sign of the season, they say, in early March.
Yeah. Oh, I got an employee or two and some colleagues that live in Arizona. I don't know how they tolerate it. I visited there in the summer. I don't ever care to go back. Ambient was like 118.
Oh man. Yeah.
And I can't believe the rental car didn't just like spontaneously combust out in the middle of the desert.
My uncle actually owns a house out in Nevada, and I tell you what though, come January, February, when you're in northern Minnesota like I am, there's not much better place to be than in Nevada.
Oh, pretty much. Well, it's funny because my buddy says, 90 degrees, that's sweater weather for them.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's funny because it is the most out of fish I'll feel because I will land. It'll be like 40 degrees or something, even on a chillier day. And of course, the dancers are like the girls are all dressed up with the pictures on the strip or whatnot. Because sometimes I'll come in before they do, and I'll just spend an hour or two on the strip, or I'll,
Doing fine yourself?
I'll come in and they're wearing parkas, and I'm wearing a short t-shirt. I'm like, where are you from? How are you not cold? I'm like, it was negative 30 when I took off. It's literally 100 degrees hotter right now.
It is fun when you fly because you'll see people dressed every different way. Right? You could be flying to the Antarctic and there'll be somebody with shorts and flip-flops in a tank top on, right? You're like, dude, you know it's going to be 150 below zero where we're going.
You know what's funny is we do our earliest race in March at old Elimination Park. They, early March, where I live, feels like
because when they started rattling the gates at like 5 in the morning, I was going to have them basically the stocks and all your data on that end. Because you get out there, whatever, 1, 2 in the morning, there's a flip there.
I got a bag in my car. I'll put the table there. I got a bag that goes in the plastic.
I driven back at the end of May. My first year in the snow is called the second year.
Doing good yourself?
All right.
See, you busting a sweat today.
I got me a good wet rag, made it look like a short.
Oh, really? Also, the wet rag did that? Oh, okay. To cool you off. Okay, I thought you were just drenched like that.
The ice skates and all the fishing jacks and all that stuff were off the water, but some of it was okay. But I'm like, oh my gosh.
All right, they still at the back. The top end. And they're finishing up.
I'm here in about 3 minutes. Drivers, if you're not in the car, now's the time to do it.
3 minutes.
Like the big Central Power Systems Services, that's power.com. What they do, by the way, super cool. Let's take you on a data center. You're on a data center. If power goes down, you are, if there's no ifs about it, you're host.
You're losing millions in a minute, probably.
So let's talk Central Power Systems. One of the things they do, they back all that up. Seamless. Boom, back up top. You know, 100% up.
With diesel back up, I mean, I Robert Robinson, they were talking, it was like their technology show.
Right now we in elimination, correct?
Generators and stuff. It was fascinating. I learned so much about that. I would never.
And the ones that just ran was what? That's what.
Really cool. They hear all that in-house. They assemble a lot of that. You get power backup and giant diesel generator. That's all really cool because there's a huge application for that. But within a data center, that power has to be clean. You can have surges, browns, sags, and spikes and all that. You're going to blow up. And some of those data centers are hundreds of thousands, if not millions of square feet.
I would say that the power that some of those data centers take is more than the power that power makes out.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Actually, I heard, and I don't know this, but I spent a fair amount of time in Virginia. I think in Northern Virginia.
What time they got out here last night?
AWS facilities there to get a tour. If I have to do that, I would love to see how the sausage is made with all that just.
They don't have no
Because I can't keep my laptop running independently.
Oh, there's no more cleanup.
We get leaked out. There's products in the world. There's no good reason that you pay quite a bit of money. I think so, yeah. Quite a bit of money.
All right.
I mean, think about it. If you're like, I can't talk to Google. You're paying. Use the same amount of Google staff. If those data centers go down, unless you carry cash, which I'm all for that. But like, I'm a little one, right? Well, it's not comfortable.
Yeah, it's insane. I was thinking there was a pretty big outage at AWS a couple of years ago. They had some network issues, and it took down businesses all over the place. Random outages, just stupid stuff happening. I can't get here when I get there. One doesn't make any sense. The cooler right next to you said, nope, sorry, doesn't work. So I don't know. It's and I know a lot of that data too. Like, of course, it's all good. So it wasn't highly protected. But I think they scatter that data all over the place. So if you pull up whatever record you're going to pull up or database, some of that data might be in Virginia, some of it might be in Nevada, some of it might be halfway around the globe. So somehow or the other, all that magic, find it. Perfect. Hold on. Wow, oh my God. It's pretty cool. Looks like the lower than the office. Look at great thing going. I don't like a quiet racetrack. Two great tracks I don't like. Quiet and wet. Either one of those are good. The interesting thing about the racetrack is they will pull your shoes off. I've seen a few people moving out there. Even tied up pretty tight. Even if you drop the water on it, it turns into something slicker than ice.
It actually does. It has a crazy
How fast it is. It's like Jekyll and Hyde. I want to pull my shoes off, moving on laying on the ground.
Pleasure to meet you. Big fan of yours, Jermaine. 187 Texas. I live in Oklahoma City.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I appreciate everything you do for me.
Anytime, man. We appreciate the fans.
Oh yeah. And then I know you know Upshift.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
my
like a brother.
man.
Oh yeah, man, we
I love
rock.
that dude.
Yeah. Like he was supposed to be here too. But I think he was in Virginia or something like that. But yeah. I be telling him, man, I was like, man, I be jealous. People like, man, I be out there, and I be like, man, I don't get to make it till all y'all are missed because I work and y'all be everywhere and it's hard to travel. And I'm like, but what I can, I do. But I'm like, I follow up to the forum.
What is yours?
Antoine Marie. But then also I have a magazine called Modified Speed.
Modified Speed?
Yeah, I messaged you one time about it because hold on, I'll get back. Let me get this. I guess they're having an issue with last pass, something about the tree.
Check some settings in the forestry timing system here. We'll be down just for about 2 minutes here. Our in-house forestry expert, Link Housing, is up here to the tower. Take a look. Yes, Link Housing for the driver himself. I'll tell you what, multi-talented individual. He is. Go on, drive him. Well, racetrack, anything to do with it. He was on, don't forget, he was on the 30. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, tractor.
Definitely keep things up, brother.
completed just by matter of that will just about anything in there or what's going on.
It's still pretty sticky. I think we're still 33 minutes EA. 16 grains.
Flying 8 drag stick, and I think it's called Odessa, Missouri.
You know what's odd though is when you're on the ground, it kind of blows around some of the infrastructure, so it's a little hard to tell where that's actual direction. You know, you'll feel that turn driving down the interstate when you go by a semi or a semi comes by you. Matt is doing that at a couple hundred miles an hour to get flat, getting across the bow. So I think that's a lot of traffic. Anymore, but Hartford Park was like that too. And it's always windy. And you cleared in the Grand Central, it wide open expanses that we have where nothing could possibly race out and break in. That was one of the things that drove us crazy with the drag. The wind would affect those clear around. We go out there and handle our stuff. We go around neighbors and get we jet it down like 10 steps.
They go really fast. If they need an extra level of grip, they're top force. You might say, oh, man, there's no press drivers here, blah, blah. Well, first off, no press drivers. Good rap, no press trap. So they're always one thing is to not be taken off the count.
Yeah, I hear those guys refer to the two that make me smile are the dirt road tune and the car wash. Really great variety, so if you join us later and didn't see qualifying earlier today, you're in for a real car show here.
Yeah. A lot of Camaros, you see a lot of Camaro bodies because that is acknowledged, accepted utility. Probably the most aerodynamically efficient of the car body style. Now, there are some schools of thought that say, you can focus on your own, it doesn't matter. All Okay, you said you're getting collusion. That's what's Smackdown, throw down right there. Oh, no, God.
Yeah.
just a guess. Says that it is not on the race. Out. That we make sure everybody's safe. Because our, but I mean, that really if I wanted to do that, to be honest. Alright, so the fire is out. So we will be back to racing. I'm not saying it is crazy tire race, but me and Thornton are getting pushed back. So my mind will likely miss one of those two cars this time.
Process of elimination.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
No, we're not in qualifying. We're in eliminations now. First round.
No. Yeah.
No, I don't know what's going on. I think it's...
He got him.
Gold red.
Yeah, I do this. Everything I do will come out of my own. Yep, across the line. Across the
We did that one on the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, we couldn't keep it on.
Yeah.
Lucky you hit that other driver.
Yeah, yeah.
That other car.
What sucks, because even though they cross, I think they would have won if they didn't cross. Yeah.
Well, because I'm not even feeling this thing just got hurt. Smackdown for you.
So where are you from?
Huh?
From Kansas City?
I'm really from Georgia, but I live in Oklahoma City. I work out of Oklahoma
Oh,
City.
so you come out of Oklahoma.
Yeah, I travel a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Holler at me.
So from the DBRD racing team, the big thank you to the safety crew. Top ends and the safety crew everywhere here. Guys,
Oh, yeah.
Now what's all these three? Are they mics?
So, this the mic. This is transmitter, because I got a top end camera. So this
Oh,
the transmitter
down there at the
receiver.
end?
Yes.
Where's that camera?
Yeah, it's at
They let
the
you
finish
do
line.
that?
It's at
Yeah.
that's how I get the finish line just in case you have an argument.
Oh, so you like a guy when it comes down to slow mo.
Yeah.
Ah, I got you now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you get mono.
Oh, it depends. Definitely when I go to certain events and they do a lot of grudge racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be definitely them close calls. Definitely
Yeah, 'cause
when
they're always,
You always debate one another.
Yes.
Yeah.
He ran, yeah, so he was first. But across the finish line or across the barrier, actually.
I've been doing this about 3 years. Yeah, because I moved to Oklahoma from Utah for work. And like I said, I was in Utah. So when I'm
Like, the best part of that whole situation is they were both
work
able
for federal
to
government.
drive and make the turn safely.
I was prior military, so I used to move around. So I move around.
That's cool what you're doing now.
Oh yeah, I like.
So when we see like on the live web, stream,
Yes.
Just
where
barely.
the final went down.
If you're watching my feed, if you're watching, like I said, they have their own media. I pay to get into this because
Just for so they're charging us
no.
that's cool.
Some places, well, they weren't gonna let me set up because usually they be wanting me to call ahead, they want me to pass and stuff like that. Then they want to charge me to get in. But sometimes it'd be hard to get a hold of people. So I just like to show up. And once you try to stop me, I'll talk to you and then like you said,
I'm here.
but it'd be hard to get a hold of
Because
certain
I
people.
just went 2 weeks ago up there to HRA in Chicago.
Yeah.
That was
I want to go up there, check out the sector.
I'll tell you what, Rutgers, I ain't never been there.
Yeah.
They have their surcharge, like I said,
Yeah.
dragster and HRA. And then they got this fucking racetrack. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Chicago.
I
mean, some tracks are closing. I know a lot of Texas get out here. I know one track's closed there. It'd be a lot of.
But I think somebody bought Heartland to Pico. And that's what somebody said.
Yeah.
And I think some of the future plans.
Well, maybe, you know, they got a solid run there. 8 of 8.
Yeah. That's better than anything.
My gosh, you know, I can cross so long.
Heartland to Pico was pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to go to
Colorado came off that mountain right there by Redwood. Yeah, that's cool too. But the way they had Heartland to Pico set up, because I'm from Kansas City. I always wanted to go out there and see it, and I never did.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, I'm going to finally go see it. It's probably been 6, 5, 6 years.
Yeah.
There ain't that life when you sit next to the top.
Oh yeah.
That's the fourth, John Force, and then take off it.
You feel it, yeah.
Yeah. It rumbles the whole time.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Oh yeah, because they bring them to Texas motorcycles.
Yeah, I was sitting right here, and just a few burned my nose.
Oh yeah. Water it. Yep.
And then I'm like, man, when they took off, I'm
Sticking the
like,
log down, pick up the shit.
Shakes your whole body.
yeah,
Yeah.
the whole
Looks like tempered glass. There'll be little shards of what looks like broken
that
glass.
was one thing, and I get that out of the hall. Because like you said, when it rumbles your whole time, it's freezing.
It's a nice feeling. It is. It's a nice feeling. Oh, when you got to clean.
And I'm going to do something to drink.
All right.
It's nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too.
God bless you.
Well, I was talking all over the place that weekend. I was back and forth. I think we played that much of more. We're actually I'm watching this now. Boy, it was, I mean, there was that track. You talking about no prep, that was like negative prep. That was really hard for a lot of races.
right, they down there doing a little track prep. The last round, the cars crossed. Well, got disqualified. Crossed over. Great thing, both drivers were safe.
That's the hard part, right? When you get in deep, it's hard to find a weekend to go somewhere else and do that. And then sometimes, even if you're tired, you're like, you know what? I'll watch it, whatever. I'll stream it. Yeah, I'll put YouTube up on TV and sit back and give me a bowl of popcorn. It's not the same. You know, virtual is not the same as real. You can't feel, smell, all that on TV. Not yet. I'm sure it probably is. Something like be a heat cartridge you put in that wants nitro, tire smoke, and electro. Really says nothing like being there.
It's hot there.
I feel good now. I'll take this over what it was when I first got here.
That was some real. That would be. But I mean, some of these places, these guys put these cars down. They're door handle to door handle. I mean, there's no groove like this. They're putting two cars down and one lane would be here. There's no room to get out of shape for a lot of that. Yeah. Yeah, you guys know what that is.
No, you're fine.
I mean, I want to get a shout out real quick.
Hold on. Oh yeah. So even though I got a battery pack in here for the camera, this is separately for this box right here. About to run down there and take my camera out, see my top end camera. Run down there and light it up a little bit. Can you hold this?
Yes, I can.
All right. Run down there.
Okay, you do. Man, that's a badass setup.
Somebody, David Sellers says our full drafting strategy here is probably short.
That is sad.
That is sad. You know, I would almost say better that than an Amazon warehouse. Well, I think so too. The frustrating part is you could go a million miles from nowhere, put in a racetrack, and some clown will come in and build a house right next door and then complain because it's noisy. It shuts you down almost, right? We've been here for 50 years. I have my local track where I grew up when I was raised as a kid. That farmer is called something to raise road children there on this last year. So. Yeah. And, you know, like I said, though, it happens all the time. Worldwide technology, basically, that over tracks of mine, gateway owns a lot of property around it. Right. Ones that they don't own, they border are the gas station next to it, land. The swamp, yeah. They love the landfill, yeah. And so, like, they don't really mind if the gas station loves the fact that there's a race right here because dogs. Oh. They're pumping fuel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes their year. Yeah. Oh, in the night. So Gateway is very blessed in that. But then I moved to a track up north, Rayner, and the thing about Rayner, if you've been to I have been. BIR is just it's a phenomenal facility, but Rayner, Minnesota is the perfect tourist. So it is terrible, I would say, directly to Rayner.
No, I'm not on it.
keep the pusher rolling. Along the way to 2 and 3, Super Pro 4 5, Sportsman 6 7, throw to spring ball out to 8. We'll see you in the state. As I take a look to the stage, we get a thumbs up. Yeah, no, I like what I see here. Hey, Jordan. You're after that one?
Oh, yeah.
No!
I'll go first.
Oh, go! starting by 375 for Jeff Boney. We'll give him the
Huh? Yeah.
the back. As we wait for Jim Wiley to fire up. Oh, well, we got this car cranking up top end. And I gotta get more pushed up there. As giving the signal, fire up to push the car is ready to go.
Yes, well, it is interesting. The way this is laid out, it works really well. So sometimes you do have to push them off to clear the top end. Once they make the loop, though, at the top end of the track, the return road all the way to the ET shack is downhill.
it does have to save the car under its own power. So they'll take the train back out. That'll save the equipment. It'll be back around for the final. in the final. It will be a Smackdown for us in Super Pro. Top and top, attention to this, top sportsman, top dragster, bring him to the lane, please. Top sportsman, top dragster, bring him up. JP Smith, the right lane, he's been mean all day in that Corvette. He's in each stage. Super. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need top sportsman, compressed air supercharger top sportsman. To the lanes. Icon Forge pistons, race star wheels, top dragster. We need you in the lanes. Top and top, bring them on up.
Huh?
Oh. Too slow.
Yeah, man, keep it going.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So do our top sportsman, top dragster cars just a little bit, getting pushed up here. See them coming around the back side of the grandstands. They'll push them up here. We'll be ready to go with top and top. They should be on the way. So we'll have them back up here shortly. Congratulations to Dustin Becker. You're a winner in the pro category this season. We'll take the check back to Adrian, Missouri. Touch up the track just a little bit while we're ringing top and top up there. Those are both very fast categories. If you recall, the top sportsman, a couple of those are tapping on the door of the top end of the pro line category as far as ET goes. So some nasty fast cars coming up here. And one just as beautiful as the next as well. So see that top red open out there. It's a little tight out there. It's got a lot of rigs out there. Coming through, a lot of people out there. Well, if you are welcome to help yourself to the pits. If you got a ticket, you got a pit pass. You can go see these drivers, see the cars, pick up some birds, take a selfie, get an autograph, tell some lies, whatever. Whatever you want to do out there, have yourself some fun. You know, we got stars in the house of every category. So if you're curious at all, and some of these drivers, if you take the youngsters, as long as they're not under the gun to get back up here, to get back up in the lanes, if they got a minute, some of them will put your youngsters loose in the car. So it's a great experience for young and old kids, no matter. See some more of our top sportsman cars moving through the pits, coming around the country drive around the wing, road around the grandstands. Attention to the pits, M&M transmission, Pro 420. Bring on up, Pro 420, M&M transmission, Pro 420. Bring on up the lanes. Pro on, this is your standby call. Pro on, standby call. Pro 420. So we've got a pro line on standby. We've got about 30 minutes to make the turn up here. They've got some work to do between rounds. Those cars don't run easy. Obviously, they're leaning on them. So they're back there making some adjustments, some maintenance between rounds, getting them ready for the next round. Meanwhile, the sun is down. And I'm curious
3,000 DAs, some of the DAs starting to creep down a little bit. Still got 114 of those pesky water drains though. They just don't burn at all. But if that DA starts to fall, track 10 starts to go down, the next round of Pro Body is going to be a Smackdown round. Looking forward to that. Once again, top to top, we need in the lanes, top to top, bring them on up, 420, bring them on up as well. Top sportsman, top dragster, and pro 420, bring them on up. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 530 index, 530 index. You can roll on up to the lanes. 530 index, as soon as you can be ready and roll back up to the lanes. We'll have our final for 530 index, bring those on up. Super Pro, same story. Super Pro final is due, so as soon as you get those, at least fuel and fuel is necessary. So 530 index, bring them up. Super Pro, bring them on. Get our two finals there. We'll have to run our track classes to their completion after those next two pairs of comments go down. All right, so again, top sportsman, top dragster to the lanes, please. Top dragster, top sportsman to the lanes. Attention, we need the Pro 420 roughly
by imminent transmission, Pro 420 feature to the lanes, please. And we also are putting Pro mods on standby. Standby. Alright, so the top sports should be coming out pretty soon here. Yeah, we need top sportsman in the lanes. Top sportsman, all there. We also need top dragster to the lanes. Give it transmission Pro 420 to the lanes. Give it transmission Pro 420 to the lanes, please.
Okay. All right.
always broken and broken out anyway. She appeared 200 off of her down by 6 down.
Boy, that's a good old race right there.
mention anyone who is out to come to the tower and get the check. And,
J&A service bodyguard, stand by. Crowd safety pro modified to the lanes, please. Sorry about that. I believe we will have a little bit of track record. We also should have our top sportsman coming up. We need our Shot Safety Pro Box and our J&A Service Buddy Cars to the lanes here. Shot Safety Pro Box, J&A Service Buddy Car to the lanes, please.
Way more imaginative than that thing, right?
Track prep going on here before the pro lines roll back out here. I see the spray buggy all staged up at the bar box down there. Coincidentally. But you have to drive when we get there. What's the plan? A couple of drags, a few passes, a few tractors. Sit back, relax. This next round is going to be a Smackdown round for pro lines.
Again, Pro Mod Slammers, we need Pro Mod Slammers to the lanes, Pro Mod Slammers to the lanes, please. J&A Service Buddy Car, we need you to the lanes, J&A Service Buddy Car to the lanes.
I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. I'm live right now.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah, people can see it, but I'm a individual to where all this dead space and stuff. So I'm gonna post an individual video to where it's just straight racing.
I got you. I'll lift you up.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad. My top thing, I want to go down there, but it's far. I think I need to go down there and mess with change the settings real quick. But it's far.
Yeah, it's a long way.
A little bit of track spraying going down, a little bit of track prep work, getting ready. Shot Safety Pro Mod. Short lanes in just a few short minutes.
Yeah, I did.
I see the group of 8 driven, ready to rock and roll.
I
So round 2.
I don't know if it was, he was in shop 4 with us in guitar, and I swear to God, whenever I was in that guy could fuck people. He was just fucking weird. They had actually together.
All right, go. so the next Smackdown is going to be in September. So go to MidwestDragRacingSeries.com/schedule. We'll tell you. Promos. Coming up to the water box. The Smackdown will come up. Right back here is Lightning Dragster. In the meantime, September 5th and 6th, we go to the US 131 Funny Car Nationals in Martin, Michigan. The Funny Car Nationals in Martin, Michigan. In all drag races. And then don't forget as well, round out, roll out. So we're doing 19 for 19. Throw down. Each out. Yeah. Well, I'm talking to you guys. The MWS Summer Smackdown continues. Robots coming up. Intervals are on the scoreboard, and we are ready to light some fires, spin some tires, give away some trophies.
Yeah, so fans understand if you're liking this robot race today, August 15, 16, right here at Flying Drag Strip, we've got Quarter Mile Mania.
Right lane.
Robert Davis, forward, Jason,
After the dragster deal's been through, we've got to get down a couple of runs, get down to me. You want to go home. You want to go home with a big jet. But, glad to see that car come out. Love to see that car come out. Tip the cap to those guys for all their hard work this weekend. They are going to sleep well once they get to so.
JA Service 20 car to lane, please. JA Service 20 car to lane, please.
Well, we got a monster matchup coming here too.
on the right side. You're a mobile qualifier. Going up against the Black Mamba.
Stop, pull over if you can. Please, scattered. I see liquid and I see got oil probably all the way to the finish line and beyond.
Yep.
Shrapnel pieces.
We're gonna be down for a while.
What the lumps are that came out of the car, but
Gonna have some track prep coming up. We're gonna be down a little bit. They give me time to go check out my top end camera. It's been dark, so they give me a chance to go down there and see what's going on with it. We're gonna be down for a little bit, so.
So we're gonna be a little bit here, I'm guessing. We'll probably have to scrape that and clean it up. I'm sure we'll scrub it, but I don't think the scrubber will do the gear well. That typically doesn't do that, so apparently he broke the rear end.
It happens. That's part of racing. That's part of racing. Shit happens, man. I know. He's helping.
Guess this give me time to go check out my other camera. It's dark again.
Oh my gosh. Which one you gonna go for? Oh no.
Every time.
You're not gonna go with AJ's side. Oh no. Well, it says there.
Try to.
So we're going to be down a little bit here for cleanup on aisle 2. Time to get a refreshment.
Clean up on aisle 2.
I don't know, so how much ice cream is probably a good choice. But I think they got lemon ice cream, all kinds of fun stuff there over in concessions. Ice cream treats, I know we got cheesecake on a stick. Pretty sure we have lemon ice cream, we got any of those left over there. Good snack, little treat.
He's got the camera.
We get a little better assessment on what's going on. We'll try to give you a little bit of a heads up for timing on this cleanup. So stay with us here. So, you continue the cleanup process.
All right, I'll be back, y'all.
Okay.
Going to check on my top end camera real quick.
I'll watch.
As y'all see if I can fix it. Yeah, and it's light.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I'll
All
watch
right.
it.
That's why they tell us to stay behind the tent.
Yep. Hey.
Alright, so at this right lane. It is right down Broadway here. Well, as we stand out here, Eric, buddy, let's take a look. What do we have here? Where do we hold? Aluminum. Aluminium. Some sacrifices and pieces to the guessing engine guy. That's aluminum, some sort of, yeah, that's no bueno.
Got his car off the track yet. They don't even have his car off the track yet. He broke down the car. Just throwing the rack down there.
Now we got a wheel bearing right there. Oh, hold on.
Hold on, he said. Hold on.
I believe so. How about that? Mike's still working out here. This is the longest I've ever been down the drag strip where the Mike still works. As we take a look, still oil coming out here.
Well, that oil's all the way down the track. They gotta go clear to where that car is to wipe up the oil. And then your dad just jumps in and starts out.
Yeah, if you're not lose your, you're gonna lose your shoes and your boots over here, man. You got it strapped on tight. Yeah, it ain't going anywhere, but I'm about to lose my shoes. Don't get. I'm trying not to get grease all over the mic here, but oil all over the mic, but the cast 330. Now I heard Kenyon. I heard that the Kenyon might have shot through the
night range.
Shot through the hole in the roof or something like that. So we're just
well, they got a concert tonight. They're wanting us to come out and stay with them. The whole top of their house up above has got kitchen, living room, bathroom, bedroom. She said we could stay up there. Your dad ain't never been to an ocean. Once. Yep, Florida. That same ocean Dad would be going to. South Carolina.
We're looking out here. We're trying our darkest to get this in. I boosted a little bit, but it's not that basic power. I mean, not what, 500 feet up here.
I said, can you tell me if they owe anything on their bill? $315 and Andrew's been giving Marissa money to pay it and she ain't been paying. So I told Andrew and Andrew got all in Marissa's house. I told Andrew and she messaged me, she said, I planned on paying that. Yeah, whatever. You're a fucking liar. You're getting her kicked out of fucking daycare because you won't pay her bill. She won't answer me on that part about I'm going to Florida.
I already told Andrew that when he gives her money. He's like, oh, she tells me what it's for. That doesn't mean that's what it's for.
Yeah, that's why I proved it to him. That the money you're giving her, she's not using it for what you give it to her for. I know. Nobody wants to wait. It's getting too late. I know. Well, a lot of them got kids. Kids get answers. Can't sit there. Round 1 win for Big Mama. Round 2 is a tough one. Number 1 qualifier, Robin.
And you just got your ass smoked.
Yeah, it is. Ain't that the car that just blew up? Black Mamba?
That's gonna be a hell of a final.
Yeah. It's like, which one do you root for? I'm sorry, I'm taking it all wrong. I'm bet on it. I'm betting on it. Got cross burger, pepperoni burger. Anyway, Chris, the car payment. So you gonna bet me 50 on top of that? Oh, you that confident in him? I don't think it's gonna happen. I think Robert will be him. I think he will. Which one's that taking?
He's fucking working and he don't even work here.
I know. He don't care.
Fuck.
He don't care. That's the only way you're gonna keep him awake, is if he helps them out. But that's a lot of oil they got. What's that, a black on that side?
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
The ball feel like forever.
I know. Yeah, it'll be a while before they get this going.
I know. It's crazy because I heard the track on the sale until like 12.
Yeah, well, last time we was here, they went past us.
Oh, they did?
Because we left at 12.
Oh.
And I was like, I can't take no more. I got to go. I'm tired. We've been here all day, though. I was like, no, we're going. But yeah, their curfew is midnight.
Yeah.
But last time, there was a lot more people last time. I'm surprised. We are really shocked that there's not that many here. The last time, usually fans were full.
For this race, same exact race?
No, just regular racing.
What?
Regular classes.
Okay.
done the 2-day. We've been
Oh, talking about game.
but the qualifying it's usually all race.
Yeah.
But this one,
Said summer break, kids out, vacation.
a lot of vacations. Winter being 4th of July, everybody's taking vacation this week. It's been gone. This was a snake, but it was a stick. I was like, I'm getting out of here. Glad they helped him.
It's crazy, dude. All the way down the clock.
Yeah, I've had 4 plane tickets, both, so it's been, I didn't think we'd ever do it. We've got 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, Eric says he wants to drive it.
Well, they're taking him the short way now. They don't want that to be the money for the short way.
And I think he really enjoyed how much, yeah, how much computers do.
Lanes.
Where did we start at? On the streets. That's where all this started at. It was fun. It was exciting, you know, to go to other places and race your hot rod, you know, and that's reliving our youth.
lie next to a railroad track and bitch about a train whistle, or lie next to a racetrack and bitch about it. They will. They will. Yeah, I know they will. But she has been there for years.
There we go. The way we want it. Come on. Come on. Starting to lose it. There, we're starting to get it back. Well, certainly not the way we wanted our Saturday night firefight to run right now. Doing our best to get this cleaned up and ready to go. Something shot up through the roof. There's a hole in the roof right at Snyder's bed. Shot up and through and out into oblivion. And they took, well, just about everything with it. And so the scrubber is out. As we continue the cleanup efforts. What do we have? Boy. So part of the problem here, ladies and gentlemen, is that if you stand on this track, it'll rip your shoes off, right? In fact, it's doing that to me right now. If you drop gear oil on it, it does significantly less. In fact, I could almost slip on it. It's like ice or like a wet basketball court. Well, it's not. You can, I figured you were from to play hockey or something down there. Oh yeah, you know. I got burned anyway. Compared to the drive shaft fail, that's where the sparks came from. Yep. Probably that's slung around in there and destroying hot tuber and sending pieces of it in the lower doorway. Yeah. And crews will go over about 1,000 feet, so cleanup's underway. They're lighting the smallest track up at the top with some better racks, which you see scrub around here running through this first 500-600 feet up here. Yeah, it's it'll be a little bit, as I said, yeah, never play hockey out here. You could on this track right now. And you know, when you put down that much power on something like this, you're just asking for something to spit back and go right in the wall, and that's why we can't race. The game said, we can go fast now, stand front side by side. You kind of got to wonder too with that rapid uncoupling or full load, if it didn't resize some of the rods or had some business to try to swap holes. I would be surprised if there wasn't some collateral damage forward to that driveline failure, but man, you see that for anybody, of course. Yeah. Well, the good news is, the containment systems of these drive shafts are closed. Titanium tunnel, titanium tube with steel loops, not chassis front, rear, and off of your axle. So it saved it from coming into the car, which would have been obviously catastrophic. Yeah. That's I think we probably all seen examples at some point where drive shaft failure comes inside the car and you don't get into it. We had honestly, we had a drive shaft quickly last year. They hit his shoulder.
put the back down, that thing starts spinning a big circle and whatever RPM you get it. Yeah. So, not a good situation. So it's good that the rules evolve and we've had all those safety features in these chassis.
So the driver is safe, the sportsman is briefly stopped in. Not safe at all. And so it's approximately
What? Walking over there all the way to the pit.
And he's like, what are you talking about? And then he finally said, oh, okay.
I asked if you wanted me to pick you up. You said yeah.
What the hell's the matter with you?
No shit. You're not. None of that. It's you touch the wheel and you go. Still got like over an hour. A lot of people. Oh yeah.
That's the tire cooking. I can't believe they got this. He is still probably great.
Come over, right? Stop, and then it's update to the bike.
I will say, engineers know how to mechanics take. What works for it would be all right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nobody working in electric kind of sucks. But you get good at it, you can end up making time.
Oh yeah, no, we got
So which ones are we picking then? like those places. That's kind of what they call them lights. One pair left. There's two pairs. Oh, that was you too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the best worked out day all evening.
Number two, never underestimate where something will catch fire. You could have a lake with nothing but pure water in it, and it will catch fire. You could have a bar made of nothing but fire extinguishers, and I'll be darned if it won't catch fire.
Well, you know, that's the good thing about the racing community, and really the vendors too, and all the manufacturers. When I started thinking about cars, the only way I learned how to fix them was I had to break them first. And so you break one thing, fix that, it was whack-a-mole. Oh, I'll put a little horsepower in. There goes the rear end. Oh, I gotta fix that. How do I do that? It was cool when I started doing that stuff either. So you had to go find your friends, find your buddies, get a jumping manual.
one. I heard the words tower ready. So that means it won't be too much longer and we can say the most magic words in racing. I will say, I think bucket list is I would like to do called one open wheel race. Even if it's like open wheel race, even if it's like a little like 20,000 kind of race, I just do call one. Stand up. I also do it, I've never done a turbo and I'm thinking at some point I'm going to go down to the Coastal Speedway and Coastal Raceway Park and go to play-by-play. Yeah. I've been lost on the Lego, but I think if I listen to this, I'm picking up pretty quick and be like, oh, that's that. Yeah. Good pass. Double, two, oh my. Cycling on the street.
get your plug.
So, the first two,
If we do,
I saw something coming out there. There's Levine's car on the left.
oh, in the very beginning. What are you going for? Yeah. A burn?
I remember ERA, Lizzie and Jay, because Lizzie got to the point where she actually kicked her door open and like slung her foot out and just like, this is good. Two pro niters, like, neither of us are gonna win. That's, it felt like that went on like 5 minutes. I'm just like, okay. Yep, exactly. That was a 7.5 minute. That was when we were still running 4 miles. We're not going to. Because she still be
Again, top sportsman, top dragster at the end. I think we're 420 to the lanes. Chop, chop. I want to get this one.
The bait. I'm holding it.
Supposed to be 12 o'clock. Supposed to be 12, but sometimes they go after. I don't know if they did or not.
They haven't moved him yet. There's no fluids around him, but they're moving him now.
So we have funny car coming up here. We'll get in one lead. We'll leave in the final.
But it's me, Ellen, Kyle, Josh.
Attention, 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 defense. Promod, you guys are done for the night. Promod, you guys are done for the night. You will not run tomorrow. We'll discuss the conclusion of this event. We also, you guys know, the top sportsman, top dragster, throw 4 points to the lane.
Because we always, as an organization, said we will not run on Sundays. That a lot of people travel home so that they can be to work on Monday. And we're back here in September anyways. So we can always, you can take, like, if you're done with semi, you can take those 4 programs and match them up if you want in Q2.
Oh yeah, any other another mission that we've done.
You're not adding anything extra to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm live right now. Yeah, I got it. I'm on YouTube, Facebook. Yeah, it's in the pocket right there. Yeah, that's all me. That's all my channels. That's all my that's me. Yeah. I appreciate it. Don't forget the back. I meant to tell you, these are old cars. That's when I used to go to like a car meets and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, follow me on there. Trying to grow that. Yep. You want to get on the live? You want me to turn it on you?
I wanted to, but I'm going to maybe next time.
Solo pass on the left side.
I'm so sorry.
I've got a push around there. It's sort of with our arms off.
You gotta watch your actually watch his stress. That's my cousin.
Getting up. And this is a 6-season time race. Ellen, on a scale of 1 to 10, how many? Oh, this is an 8-season race, man. Boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's 7 more than the actual amount. I think he nailed it. Well, yeah, he didn't break the beat. I mean, that is it. He did not see. It will be started. Starter's discretion. Again, we need R. Restart wheels, top fork, or restart wheels, top dragster. We'll run R, pressure, steering, top fork, right, transmission, pro fork, one, and all that nice. southbound south. Southbound for Dustin. Oh my goodness, I guess so. About 5 foot at the end.
Huh?
I think so. They're right down there lined up.
Oh.
Which lane you're looking from? Yes.
Is that it? All right, that's it. That's everything, everybody. Getting on out of here. Got an 8-hour drive to the house.
Right.
I'll see y'all next time.